Alright, let's get back into it. The same old, same old. I think we're almost finished with it though, so that's a plus. But yeah. Some of my peeps is good that got here today. We have a stream. And shout out the VOD watchers, if anything. I also do want to check if they have any damn already? Alright. Let me do this. There we go. There we go.
It's a good time.
Damn, it saved off of that, not the previous thing? I don't remember if I got this stuff. Hey, where's the control? Here it is. Hold on, let me see. Configure. Hmm. He kind of forgot. Fresh air. How did it save? Oh. Some of them.
Oh no!
Then just that death sound.
Oh! It's a go time!
Yes.
Oh no!
Honestly, I don't know how the hell I'm getting pressed.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Okay. Early anomaly. Okay. It's probably in a stupid spot somewhere.
It's a go time!
Okay. Whoa! Why is there a castle? And why is this so fucking fast? There's a lot of frame delay for this one. Around. Okay, we have some communication. rest of the... Okay. Alright. What's wrong, man? Got you. So basically just a Mario Maker. That's what I got from it. That was like 30 seconds. But that's the thing with Mario Maker. Physics are a little bit
Oh no! It's a good time.
Alright. I think. Yeah.
Oh no!
Sounds about right. Okay.
It's a good time.
And the timer. The timer's at that, I think. Very concerning. Right. Oh, here we go. I think Mario almost drowned. He's drowning. Oh, he just did. I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
It's a good time.
There's a secret exit. Oh god. Knowing that I'm good. If I wrote this down. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that damn big boo so fucking fast? So last time I did dry bones, let's do Goomba. Please don't bounce, please don't bounce. This is supposed to be like some Alright, never niggas in the bed with somebody gonna do it, gonna put up a chair, what's somebody gonna do it? Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Shit get crazy, spooky, scary. Right, I presume. Oh, you could have just and then just the eeriness of whatever. Okay. Too much time. Is there like a way I'm supposed to? Time to do the usual. Seppuku! Sounds about right. Okay. So let's just restart. That's about it. No start point. Did I miss my chance? It looks like it doesn't move. So I guess that's like a plus. Okay. This location. Was not aware of that.
Yeah.
Or it's like some weird thing where the level is not what it's telling us.
Yeah.
Or, you know, maybe it's schizophrenic. Oh, wow. There's a big shadow.
It's a go time.
Third star coin. That's weird though. First one. That's not fun though. That's not fun. Would he put a...
Oh no! It's a good time.
Well, at least I found the first one. That's a plus. Don't know where you put it up, asshole. I don't fucking know. But at least there's progress. Up a little bit. Very nice. Some armor shit. Different pathways to and this one. Get the first one ready. Let's go back to the other place. And then well, sounds right. Maybe right? Nothing leads to nowhere. It's obviously in this one. I think it's just another case of the start point at the end is just so now this is that. Shit happens.
Mario time.
So what I'm to presume
Let's go.
is that it doesn't have a secret, is it? Unless, you know, let me check the other one. See. Maybe. Sounds about right. That was the second star point? What the fuck? Alright.
Mario time.
I guess.
Let's go.
Ah, okay. You got it. Let's just get out of here. Where's this bitch? Oh! God bless forever. Wait. Ah, bitch. Just eating to it. Do it. It's not really that. Pause. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Hey, boo, boo.
Let's go.
He feared that it might crash my thing. Ah, who knows? Fish out of water. Oh, watch it. That's this one. This though. Leave it up. I seriously need a mini map. Jiggy with it. Ay, alright. Every single thing is fragile with it. Alright. Yeesh. Alright. Alright, yeah, okay, you know what? Let's just take it off for a bit. Just wait until it charges. Yeah, fuck. Ah!
Oh no!
Okay, so I'm supposed to find like a... That's interesting. A frosty pipe. Interesting. I'll hit it.
Oh no!
I see. I wonder if I could have What?
Oh. Let's go.
Okay, alright. Continuity? I don't know. Put a warp back down, but hey, that's a decision. That's a choice. That's a big ass fish. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if you can get hurt by this thing. The bear as much as it already has poked me.
Oh no. Oh. Let's go.
Slight sting in the bone, you know. It feels annoying.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hey. Big ass fucking fish. Son of a bitch. Oh, wasn't it? Oh. This thing is supposed to be Let's go with that. Mm-hmm. Why is there a bone? I just presumed that I was not supposed to break that, and just whatever stuff runs in there. The ladder.
Mario number 1.
But for now, we go back and figure out why this map maker makes the things he makes. You son of a bitch! Goddamn. Still recording. Still recording, cool. Nothing. I'ma see nothing. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind.
Oh.
Toad Town. Purple Street removal.
Oh no.
I want the removal right now!
Oh. Pizzico.
Yay. I have no power-ups. I am fucked. No lube. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck.
It's a go time. Woo.
It's just that easy. It's just that fucking easy.
This way.
Oh my god. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's go.
Fuck off.
Let's go.
Right? This not the greatest coding. Can I go back on the pipe? Good. Okay, so the whole point is to run fast enough to get into the thing. Okay. You know what? Fair. I'll give you that. Everything, I'll give you that. Just like go back and for pipes, it's very bright blue. I will say. This one's like firefly, right? Yeah, switches to cool, so it doesn't have like a... It's a big ass fucking fish, bro. Big ass fishes. Yeah, that's right. Next one. And the creme de la creme. The creme de la creme. Those needle goes once. I thought I was going crazy. Wait. It has to be in this last area. It's definitely somewhere.
Grabbing money to the very end, my nigga.
That's a sign, man. You get money until you die. Yeah, and that ain't happening anytime soon. I guess. I don't know. He's trying to
Figure out new analogies and shit.
but it's just so difficult because they make it so hard to find another start point. Ah, piss. Bitch and moan. Ooh, tech. The screen. Okay. I'm very confused. Is this like another like start point placement that I'm missing out on? Because where I thought the start point would be is not there. Now I'm just wondering where. Okay. There. And it's obviously not there. I think. Roughed up somewhere. Then I suppose we're going into some factory. Whatchamacallit? I'll give him that. He is giving us a story. You don't have to necessarily show us the boss story in this case, but I'm glad he did. He's just showing us a story, a little story. This beach ice theme, I guess. Going into a factory now. That's something. The graphics look pretty sick. Oh, hopefully not doing any bomb excavating. Ooh. But I'm what the? Oh, there's bomb excavating. There is no wall.
Oh, it's a good time.
It's a go time. Right. Crash the game. Oh, okay, you just leave. Okay, you know what? Fair. Good, good. It doesn't crash. Okay. You don't have to, I don't think you have to put walls very, I guess if we need Donkey Kong My god. What? How?
It's a go time.
And plus, if you want to do the Donkey Kong thing, I'm just speed it up a little bit. Speed. How the hell are we supposed to do that again? How are we supposed to do it?
It's a go time.
This is very tedious. Very, very tedious indeed.
It's a good time.
Zone back. So the first. Alright, fuck off. I gotta remember to save state after this. I don't care. Please don't tell me this is just for that, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Be for real. Oh, how fun. Right, okay. Cool. There's 440. Somebody. What? I'm guessing that there's supposed to be like star point somewhere. What?
Oh, it's a good time. Oh, it's a good time.
Okay, that's how you do it. I don't know how. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. Right. Okay. Why, and why? Those are the questions of the night. Hmm. Oh. Okay, oh, okay.
Oh, no!
Right. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, let's free ball. Let's see what happens when I use my Tanuki. That's fun. Fuck it, ball. I'm stuck. Why?
Oh, no!
Okay, there's a lot of things that are. Okay, so there's I will say a lot of problems with this boss. Will he figure it out? I don't know. But I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna just sit in confusion while just wondering, interesting. This is a long, probably like the longest mod I ever took to complete. Actually, no, this is pretty easy. Oh, they didn't really think about this one, huh? They did not think about this one. Oh my fucking god, I didn't really think about that. Okay, alright, okay. Fine, I'll give you that one. No, that's dog shit. That is dog shit. How the fuck do you do that? Alright. That's fucking dog shit right there. It's the easiest boss, yes, but fucking hell, fuck me, am I right? That is annoying. Who would have guessed that could soft lock the fucking boss? Just
Oh no!
all I gotta do is. Drake is in.
Oh no!
Why? That doesn't need to be there though. I was just showing that it could be done easily. Let me just complete this fucking level and let me get out of this case. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Why didn't you put a fucking wall there? I know the people weren't expected to just, you know, fucking go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Buongiorno.
Oh no!
It really should not be this easy.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Oh, wait. Come back, you asshole. Alright. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
I see. I just get.
Let's go. I did it.
Alright. Oh! I wasn't looking. Oh, what the fuck? That's my heavy weed outside. Now I gotta fucking focus.
Grrrah!
Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ah! The fuck?
Let's
Alright,
go.
let's see if they actually have made a level on this one. Right, it didn't. It did not. So there's no... What? Why is there a canon level? I guess just for a show.
Let's go.
And I'm supposing this is the credits, or there's more level? This is the end. Okay. Alright, okay. That's, I guess that's all for, yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's... Finally, for fuck's sake. I thought there'd be more.
Let's go.
I don't know if this is gonna crash anything, or this is just... No, it's the glorified, Mario Maker level.
Time.
Okay.
Let's go.
And 100 seconds, okay. Oh wait, this is a canon level. Fuck, this is a canon level. No. Oh, why? Oh?
This way. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. That's a common thing that happens, you know. So I'm presuming... Oh!
Oh no! Oh, let's go.
Right. Just a second. A third. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Huh.
I guess. Lord knows where the. Actually, wait. Hold on. I think I might know where the restart point is. Alright. Alright. How the fuck are we supposed to get that one? You gotta have these Snoopy, bro. Okay. Or. Yeah, you gotta use the Snoopy. Okay. Oh, first start point was right there. Here we go! Get me off this fucking map! Right. That's that level. Don't know how to get the other start point though. Okay, actually, how long have I been streaming? Ooh, good hours, good hours. It's the name's the key, but I put them. Bitch, I cut my Grammy off. She didn't see how I see, huh? Ah. Alright. Hmm. Ah, there it goes. You can see me. I'm in the dark. With a crappy ass camera. Goddamn. Hey. Alright, I think we're back. No need, no need. God damn. Oh well. Bye! There you go. A little more clear. Did you double tap that or just hold it? I mean, not gonna lie, I was gonna try out rivals, but I guess we have other plans. Shout out my one viewer. No, we're not gonna watch no other bullshit other than play a little bit of rivals. Right, let's watch some CJ. I do want to buy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Today, this is going to be one of them videos where I'm going to just keep it a buck with you. What you're about to witness is 30 minutes of pure, unadulterated, nonsensical chaos that is going to make absolutely no sense and have you wondering, how the hell is even half of this shit possible? And my answer to you is, I don't know either. I'm just here to show you the most insane depiction of a real-life historical figure.
I have watched Bakido though. Good season.
That they
Don't be
So,
afraid. CJ!
now, as we know in the world of Baki, there's a lot of absurd shit that happens in this universe that makes absolutely no sense. I mean, the last time I covered a Baki character, I was talking about a butt-booty naked resurrected 7-foot caveman. But I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think it could get crazier than that.
can.
I mean, what could possibly top resurrecting a primitive nigga that fought dinosaurs for fun? Well, how about resurrecting the greatest swordsman in human history?
Yep.
They somehow figured out a way to resurrect Musashi Miyamoto, the most legendary samurai in history. A nigga who went undefeated in duels with a whopping record of
Can't wait for that to
60
be animated.
and 0. And these are not anime numbers, these are actual real numbers. If you step to this nigga back in the feudal Japan era, there was a 100% chance your ass was dying. Bro was not the dude to be fucked with. Now, how they resurrected him is one of the most absurd things I've ever seen. They went to his grave and dissected his spinal tissue so they could make a clone of him. And when the clone was finally fully grown, They got this crusty ass old lady who could summon spirits of the dead to somehow summon his soul, then smooch the nigga to transfer his soul into the clone's body, bringing him back to life. Now, does that make a lick of sense?
No.
No. But guess what? It's Baki, so who gives a crazy stuff happens in this universe every day. This is normal at this point. Now, when bro woke up and they took him out into the world, he basically had the Captain America waking up out the iceberg moment.
Basically,
but
yeah.
10 times more brutal, because Cap was just asleep for 70. Musashi's been dead for 400 years. So this dude thought he was on a whole different planet. This nigga was terrified of riding in a car and was in complete shock when he rode an elevator for the first time. He had no clue what the hell was going on because the world just completely changed for him. But one thing that didn't change was that in this era, niggas still love to fight, and Musashi loved to fight.
Yeah,
so with
shit.
that being said, let's start to go through this gauntlet that this man ran, because this dude damn near embarrassed the entire cast. So the first man to get embarrassed by Musashi was Mr. Sabu, and he was known as the best swordsman in modern day Japan. So his first fight was basically the strongest swordsman in history versus the strongest swordsman of today. Sukuna versus Gojo type shit. However, the way Musashi did Mr. Sabu was so absurdly ridiculous. It made all the modern day swordsmen look like a bunch of frauds walking around with butter knives. Cause Musashi beat this man without even lifting a finger. You see, when dude walked up to him, he quite literally felt this nigga cut him down and kill him a total of 7 times in his mind. Dude lost the fight before it even started. He knew he was cooked, so he just dead ass gave up. And he straight up admitted that if he actually went through with this fight, he would have basically just thrown his life away for nothing. So after Mr. Sabu gave up, Musashi decided to add more salt to the wound and embarrass this dude to a degree of no recovery. He asked Mr. Sabu if he could see his swords so he could inspect them. So when he gave Musashi his swords and he started to inspect them, he basically told Mr. Sabu, as expected, these swords are utter garbage, my nigga. Nigga. So he ends up swinging his swords, and they both end up breaking because they could not withstand the sheer force of Musashi's swing. And after he broke his swords, he told him, "These cannot be called swords, young one. How do you expect these toys to kill someone when they can't even survive a simple swing?"
How strong of a sword is there?
And after Bro heard that, his whole life basically just flashed in front of his eyes, because this was the moment in his life where he just straight up learned that he wasn't built for this shit. So he picked up the scraps of his broken blades and left, having to take a long walk of shame all the way back home. So after Mr. Sabu got his whole life dream and sword shattered, the next character to get embarrassed was none other than the main character himself, Baki. And I'ma be so real, I haven't seen Baki get embarrassed like this since he fought Yujiro for the first time. Like, this nigga got done dirty. So here's how this went down. Baki ends up going over to Tokugawa's house to confront this overwhelming aura he's been feeling uneasy about. And the person with that overwhelming aura was Musashi. So when Baki finally felt this man's aura near him, he threw a Pele kick, but his leg got cut off.
Like fucking crazy. I have to relook at that shit twice.
Because he actually didn't get his leg cut off. It was all in his head. Musashi literally pulled up for 1 second, and his presence made him get stuck in a genjutsu. And the wildest part about it is that he still felt the pain of his leg getting cut off. So when Baki looks up from the ground, he sees Musashi standing over him and staring a hole into his soul. And the difference of what they saw when they stared at each other was just insane. When Baki looked at Musashi, he saw a mushroom cloud from a nuke, just pure destruction. But when Musashi looked at Baki, all he saw was free eats. It was Thanksgiving for this nigga. Nigga looked at him like a plate that you get at a family function that your grandma made. Catfish, yams, collard greens, mac and cheese, cornbread. This nigga was free food. So they ended up going outside to run the ones. And this is where Baki just got completely embarrassed. Baki went in for a kick, but Musashi gripped his ankle and lifted him with one hand like he was playing with a toy. Then he started to grip his ankle so hard, his ankle started to shatter while he was holding him up midair. Then he whips him behind his back and says, "Let's find out if he'll break." So he uses Baki's body like he would swing a sword and slams him on the ground, shutting his lights out. This right here might go down as one of the most absurd moments of all time. He grabbed the main character,
Got
yes,
his whole
the
leg
main character
and
of the
used it
show,
like
picked
this.
him up like he was a toy and used him as a human sword to see if he could survive his swing. That is generally one of the most mind-boggling, insane things I've seen. So Baki ended up taking a pretty good long nap after this. But when he woke up, he decided that he wanted to run the ones one more time. Now, I don't know why he thought that was a good idea, but hey, if you've
It's
taken as
Baki.
many
I
hits to
don't-
the
I don't
head
think
as
it's like
Baki
a
has in his life, the CTE
bad
demons in
thing.
your head
Ooh.
just take over at some point, I guess. So Baki comes out for round two
Slushy
and
bone.
immediately throws a jab at Musashi to catch him off guard. And Baki
Nope.
actually drops Musashi to a knee for a second because he actually had him stunned. But he gets up and just straight up tells Baki, yeah, so I saw that jab coming the whole time and I could have just dodged it, but I decided to eat it. And Baki was just completely flabbergasted at this point. This dude basically just told him to his face that I just saw your fastest attack coming and I decided to let you hit me so you can get a little morale boost. So to end this fight, Musashi decided to take his actual fighting stance. And in this stance, two invisible swords showed up out of nowhere. Now, I don't know where the hell they came from, but my guess is that he just conjured them up out of his aura or some shit. So Baki goes in to attack him, but Musashi grabs his punch and stops him before he could even throw it. Then he uses his invisible mind sword to cut Baki down the middle and make his nervous system spaz out. So with one final attempt, Baki tries to hit Musashi one last time, but he blocks it with his foot and uses his punch as a bounce pad to land onto the roof. So Musashi looks at Baki on the verge of passing out and tells him, wow, you did impressive, little nigga, but I feel like indulging in more fun. Farewell, and thank you for the free meal. And when Musashi leaves, Baki just passes out and gets knocked out again. So after Musashi slumped the main character twice in the same day, the next character to get utterly embarrassed was everyone's favorite bald nigga with an eye patch, Dopo Orochi. Now the reason Dopo even knew Musashi was resurrected and back in the first place was because earlier that day, Musashi was on the news for beating up like 4 cops at once. And it was all caught on security cam footage. The first dude tried to get behind him and put him in a rear naked,
Then
but
he
this
got
nigga
flipped over.
grabbed his nuts and crushed them into smithereens. Look
Fireball!
where his testicles once were. This brother just got his manhood taken in 4K for the whole world to see on national news. Then he walks up to the next cop. The cop tried to swing, but instantly got his baton snatched. And Musashi stares him straight in the face and slices him down the middle with his baton. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. This nigga used a baton as a sword. And look at him on the ground. The nigga's having a seizure. Then the last two tried to jump him, but they both got air sliced and dropped as well. Now this is what Dopo saw on the news. And being the crazy ass nigga he is, he saw that
He said, sure,
wanted
why
to
not?
fight him to see if he was the real deal or not. So when they stood off from one another, Tokugawa asked Dopo to introduce himself to Musashi. So Dopo decides to introduce himself by breaking shit and showing off. He started punching through cinder blocks, slicing glass bottles with his hands, and then kicking a block of wood cleanly in half. And after this, he just floated in the air and tried to ore farm as much as he possibly could before gravity finally took him. Now after seeing that, any regular person would be impressed. But Musashi looked at him when he was finished and was like, was that supposed to be martial arts or a dance, my nigga?
What
did you say, nigga? So when Dopo heard him say it was a dance, this pissed him off to the max. Cause Musashi just flat out disrespected his craft. So they squared up against each other and these boys were ready to throw down. So Dopo decides to attack first with a headbutt, but Musashi does one of the most disrespectful things you
damn,
could
why
ever do
what
to a
is that
bald
gift?
nigga. He palmed his head like a basketball.
Disrespectful thing for a bald
The
nigga.
thing that gets me the most is that he really started rubbing his chrome dome like he was polishing a bowling ball. So Dopo bags up and Musashi takes his fighting stance, where he has his air swords drawn out again. So he goes into attack and Dopo carries the first sword, but his other sword came down and ended up slicing him. And Dopo is screaming, thinking that he actually got hit. But then Musashi started laughing at him. And when Dopo finally realizes that he actually didn't get hit by a sword, Musashi was just staring at him, fist cocked back and loaded. And he told him, "See, I told you, it's just all a dance, my nigga," and rams his fist into Dopo's face. Now, while he was rocked, Dopo decided to at least save some of his ore. So he stops himself and recovers into a one-handed handstand. Like, I'll give it to bro. Even though he's getting absolutely washed in this fight, Dopo
Dennis gotta
made
add
sure
one of the
this
Baki characters into
ass-whooping
the
would
Royal
not
Farming
result
Tournament.
in any type of
Can't
aura
be
loss.
free.
Bro got his bald head rubbed and knew he had to make up some points. So Dopo, being Dopo and letting his CTE take over, decided, you know what? I want you to get a real sword so I can fight you at your full strength. So Tokugawa gives Musashi a sword that can actually withstand the power of his swing. And this ends up leading up to one of the most absurd KOs in anime history. So Musashi kept on talking shit to Dopo, telling him, "Oh, you ain't no god of martial arts and all you doing is dancing and shit." So Dopo got mad and tried to rush him, but Musashi swung his sword into Dopo's face and slammed him into the ground, knocking him out cold. And he didn't even cut him. This nigga somehow held back enough strength while also putting out enough to
Just
knock
adding
a
that
nigga
to the
out
thing,
cold
then making
without
that thing
the
go
blade even
insane.
splitting him open. That shit is the most absurd way
insane.
to knock a nigga out. Like, this isn't even remotely possible. This nigga Dopo should have been looking like Mecha Frieza when he pulled up to Earth. Split in two right down the middle. And then this nigga wakes up after getting knocked out like, well, damn, looks like he's the real deal. Like, my brother in Christ, you should be talking to God right now. Now, the next cast member to get exposed actually did talk to God, and that was Retsu. Now, Retsu wanted to fight Musashi because he was bored with being a boxer due to dominating every person he fought. Also, he was tired of only being able to use his fist. So when this dude heard about Musashi, he immediately vacated his championship and said,
fuck
"I'm
off,
going to
I'm
Japan, my nigga," because he wanted to challenge him to a fight, but not just to a regular fight. Retsu challenged this man to a fight to the death. This nigga wanted to have Mortal Kombat with Musashi. Now, I don't know why the hell you want to have a fight to the death with a samurai whose record is 60-0 in fights to the death. But hey, we all like a little stupid sometimes. Hell, I went to a Chick-fil-A one time when I was baked and asked for a burger. And I'm not kidding. This was a true story. So this fight was basically like a
Hey, can I get a burger?
No Holds Bars Extreme Rules match. Everything was legal. Swords, nunchucks, tables, ladders, chairs, you name it, you could use it. Except for guns, because that's just flat out cheating. And you know what the crazy thing is? They did this in front of a live crowd. These niggas dead ass got off of their 9 to 5 and said, "Hey, you wanna go see a nigga die?" Oh, hell yeah, bro. Like, is that not insane to y'all? They treating this shit like the Colosseum back in the Roman Empire. But anyways, the gong goes off and combat begins. So Retsu immediately rips off his jacket, and inside of it, it was loaded with at least 100 kunai in there. So Retsu just starts to PK fire the knives at Musashi. But Musashi started to dodge every single knife and even started catching them. Then to really just show how much of a different level he was on compared to Retsu, bro decided to cut the last kunai in half. So when Retsu finally ran out of ammo, he decided that his next best move was to use his shirt as a weapon. So this man starts to swing his shirt around, and it was sending a bunch of sand, dust, and teeth into this man's face. But this is the moment where I myself realized that this dude was just built different. He let this shit fly in his face without even closing his eyes. He didn't even blink once. He just stood there and took it. Bro had a whole rock fly into his eye, and he didn't even flinch. He was stone-faced the entire time. And when Retsu's attack was finally over, all he did after it was just shake everything off like nothing happened. And he called Retsu a child for throwing rocks and pebbles at him. So when Retsu was finally done spamming projectiles, Retsu decides to throw his shirt at him, and Musashi ends up cutting it in half. But this was a feint by Retsu, because after Musashi cuts the shirt, he gets clocked in the forehead by a 9-section whip and got dropped. So it seems that Retsu's plan this whole fight was to not let Musashi get close to him at all. He was going to have to zone him the entire fight, because if he let Musashi get close to him with his sword, he was a dead man. So while Retsu was swinging his whip at mock speeds, Musashi decided to mog Retsu again. He puts down his sword and lets Retsu attack him. So Retsu came in swinging, but Musashi dodged all the hits and grabbed both of the whips to make him stop and bagged back without his weapons. Then Musashi looked at the chains and called them toys that can't kill anyone. Then decided to swing both of them like a sword and snap the chains like they were made out of wood. Now this right here was just straight up
thin wood, actually,
because he trained with that specific weapon since he was a kid, and Musashi literally picked it up for the first time, called them toys, and snapped them in half. Bro just made all of his life work feel meaningless in the matter of seconds. So after Musashi did this, he did one of the cockiest things I've ever seen. He throws his sword at Retsu and says, "Why don't you give it a try? It's simple. All you gotta do is swing." So Retsu, feeling absolutely disrespected by this, decides to just smack Musashi with his sword multiple times. And when he knocked him down again, he told him, "I am a master of martial arts. Don't ever approach me unarmed again." And after Retsu did this to Musashi, this is when Musashi just became an absolute dickhead, because he just started to troll him for the rest of the fight. This nigga deadass threw his sword away, walked up to Retsu and told him, "I've approached you with no weapon, Mr. Martial Artist. Ooh, what should
what you gonna do, pussy?"
Punch at him, and Musashi catches it. But Retsu pulled out a Bianca Belair move and used his hair as a whip to smack Musashi in the face. Then he kicked him as hard as he physically could to rattle his brain and drop Musashi to his knees. Now, when it looked like Retsu was coming to finish him off, Musashi grabbed his peg leg. And this is where Retsu fell into the trap, the same one Baki fell into. Musashi picked him up, this 200-pound plus nigga, by the leg with one arm, swung his body back all the way, and swung him again like a sword, smashing his face into the ground. Now, the most insane thing about this is that Retsu's body recovered and stood up, but he was still out cold. So Musashi had to walk up to him and grab his fist to throw him on the ground to wake him up. And right here is when you can see that Retsu was just out of it. This nigga had no clue where he was at for a second. He was clearly concussed. And Musashi was just standing over him like, "Get up, little nigga. This doesn't end till one of us are dead." So when Retsu's brain finally started to function again, he gets up and starts to attack him. But now he couldn't even land a hit because Musashi started to block every single one of his strikes. So since Retsu was basically downloaded at this point, he had to try some new shit and pull something out of his bag. So he decides to take Baki's fighting stance to see if he could mix him up a little bit. But I don't think bro understood that this was not the move, because Baki himself got knocked out.
Yeah, thinking about it, yeah.
But twice. So the fuck did bro think that this was gonna accomplish? So Musashi leaps at Retsu with a random sword he picked up and rams the blade right into Retsu's face. Now this is another moment where a character should be dead. Retsu's face should be split in two right now, but this nigga still has the ability to talk right now because he didn't cut him all the way through. So Musashi tries to finish the strike, but Retsu hits a counter and bicycle kicks Musashi in the face, laying him out on the ground. So it actually looks like Retsu did mad damage to Musashi right here. He looked absolutely stunned and was coughing up blood. So Retsu tries to finish him off with the Bruce Lee into the dragon curb stomp. But all this was a ruse. Musashi was playing possum the entire time. He caught Retsu mid-air and wrapped the cord that was on his clothes around his neck. Then he continued to wrap up Retsu's entire body until he was wrapped up like a present. This was pure humiliation at its finest. And look at Retsu. He is about to start rolling his eyes out because he knows he's cooked. It's over. The whole crowd knew as well too. They was like, "Please, Musashi, have mercy. Please don't kill that nigga." But it was too late. Musashi picked up his blade, cut the cord loose and said, "Turn around, nigga." And when Retsu turned around, Musashi's blade came right down the middle. So Retsu tried to counter it like last time, but he ends up getting his peg leg cut off. And when he ended up bagging up, you knew it was over, because he had a big ass line going straight down his body. Then like 2 seconds later, the wound opens and Retsu's body just explodes in blood. Now this cut actually didn't kill him because it was too shallow. And also, apparently, Retsu learned some technique that can make him survive a cut of a sword. I don't know, some straight up bullshit that the narrator's trying to gaslight me into believing in. But I guess it worked. So since Retsu is somehow still alive, he decides to prep one final move. He got down into the same feral stance that Pickle uses. So Retsu leaps at him and throws a punch, and Musashi cuts right into Retsu's fist. But Retsu planned this so Musashi's sword could get stuck in his fist. So Retsu yelled at this man and said, "I got you." But Musashi looked at him with the classic, "Haha, you fool!" He flash stepped towards Retsu, hit him up, and hit him with an attitude adjustment. Then while he was mid-air, he hit Retsu with a clean strike to the back and cut him clean straight through his body. His organs were slashed clean through and his spine was severed. And after he landed that fatal strike, Musashi turned around and said, "You've done well," and leaves. This time, it was really over. That bullshit-ass technique could only bail him out once. Because once they started showing Retsu's backstory, you knew damn well it was a wrap. So bro fell to the ground, holding his stomach and coughing up blood, and thought to himself in his last moments,
Damn, at least I tried. My only regret was not using code CJ for 10% off on gamer subs.
Use
If
code
I
CJ for
dropped
gamer
some of that
subs.
good shit before this fight, then maybe I wouldn't be getting Isekai.
I don't know what
right
gamer sub
now.
tastes like.
I'll make sure to use code CJ in the next life.
Fatality.
not gonna lie, I was actually pretty shocked they actually decided to kill off a major side character.
Oh,
like
Rob!
And then
No,
I became
Rob!
even
What
more
is
shocked
Rob?
to figure out that this nigga got isekai'd into a spin-off manga. So I guess we gotta to figure out that this nigga got isekai'd into a spin-off manga. So I guess we gotta give Musashi an honorary Truck-kun badge or something, cause he technically boomed a nigga so bad he got sent to another world. So after Musashi isekai'd Retsu, the next dude to get cooked was this random NPC Kendo champion. Now after the fight with Retsu, Musashi technically did end up getting arrested for killing him, even though they couldn't hold him with handcuffs and they had to call the entire SWAT team just so they could do the questioning. But the police decided not to charge Musashi. They actually wanted to make a deal with him, and the deal was to fight Japan's Kendo champion, who was this random NPC right here. And this fight lasted a whopping 10 seconds. I'm not even kidding. Musashi just casually walked up to dude, raised his kendo stick, and smacked him on top of the head, one-shotting him. Every single person in the room just had their jaws dropped because they couldn't believe what they just witnessed. The Kendo champion of Japan got washed in 10 seconds flat. They was all looking at this nigga after he got knocked out like,
Big dog, you supposed to be our number one. And you train like a bum. I bet you better start doing your job.
So after the Kendo champion got one-shotted, the next nigga to get exposed was Mr. Shibukawa. Now Shibukawa wanted to fight Musashi because he straight up tried to spin back for Retsu. This nigga walked up to Musashi after he knocked out the Kendo champ and said he wanted to shake hands with him. So they shook hands. But this was a trap that Shibukawa laid out. He gripped his hand while using Aikido and it made Musashi fall to the ground. Then Shibukawa looked at him dead in the face and said,
This is for Retsu, nigga.
and smashes his face into the ground. Now this was obviously a cheap shot, but Shibukawa did not care. Bro looked at Musashi when he got up and basically told him,
Pull up in front of the motherfucking
Is
precinct
it-
and let's bang out. Right down the block. You know what? You study my whole neighborhood. Or pull up in front of the Kmart and let's bang out. And let's do it on camera. I throw my life away. You throw your life away right now. I hate
You
you,
nigga, let's die.
So after Shibukawa was done talking this shit and was ready to throw his life away, Musashi just smiled at him and was like, all right, bet. So Musashi speed blitzed bro in 2.5 seconds and cut him down with his air sword. Musashi was so fast, Shibukawa couldn't even react. Bro just had to stand there and take all the pain before he with Musashi after the fight. Musashi just decided to
look, it's Marlon.
one last time. So he gripped his hand as hard as Shibukawa did earlier and mind cut this nigga all over his body.
Shit.
Jeez. Now that was everyone that Musashi just straight up exposed. However, there was one more character he had, and all of y'all should know him very well. It was none other than the most disrespectful man in anime history.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
My nigga. And ooh, boy, I tell you, I'm surprised the world cataclysmic event didn't happen when these two fought, because we all know how overpowered Yujiro is in this universe, and we just witnessed how overpowered Musashi is. So the fact that the top two niggas in this verse decided to square off is generally terrifying. I'm surprised they didn't send the government to stop these niggas. But when I really think about it, what the hell are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do?
Yujiro literally made America his bitch. Now, this is how this confrontation went down. Yujiro wanted to fight Musashi because Motobe straight up said, I don't believe that you can beat Musashi. I will be the person to protect everyone. So Yujiro took offense to this because even though Yujiro is not a swordsman like Motobe, Yujiro is still known as the strongest creature on Earth. So he went to Tokugawa's house to confront Musashi. Now the way that
Like I said, I'm here to protect you.
was
The
just
fuck
hilarious.
did you say to me,
Musashi
little
wondered if
shit?
Yujiro was like that or not. So he tried to air slice him while Yujiro was just drinking some sake. But this nigga did not even react. Yujiro just straight up looked at him like, nigga, did you really think that bullshit was gonna what's wrong with you? Eat a dick, nigga. So this man cuts the bottle cap with his finger, and the glass lands on Musashi's forehead and he starts bleeding. Then Yujiro looked at Tokugawa and told him, hey, bald nigga, fetch that nigga sword now. Fuck the foreplay. We fighting right here, right now. So they wasted little to no time. They
Let's
went
bang out.
outside and they were ready to throw down. So Yujiro decides to make the first move. He grabs Musashi's sword with his hand and tells him, think fast, Choco Nuts. So he slaps the shit out of this nigga and sends him flying, and this motherfucker is still hanging onto the sword. Like, look at this nonchalant bullshit. He farmed aura mid-attack, and just off of the first hit, he had Musashi looking cross-eyed. So after he got hit with that face palm of doom, this is when Musashi decided to lock in, because he finally had a worthy challenger. So Musashi decides to go on the attack. So he tries to slice him down the middle, but he ended up cutting his leg. Then he tried to slash him again, but Yujiro hits a nasty dodge. Dude
Crazy dodge. He's still in the air, man.
there for 5 seconds. And while all this was going on, Tokugawa was watching this, and this nigga looked like he was dead ass about to nut. Bro was on the sidelines like, oh, I can't contain myself. I'm about to bust. Like, I get it, bro.
Hey,
We're watching
yo.
legends fight right now. But like, damn, bro, pop it out. So after Tokugawa was done glazing, Musashi swung at one of Yujiro's vital points. But Yujiro somehow saw this attack coming. So he dodged to make him miss his vitals, then grabbed Musashi by the wrist and gave him a receipt for that officer that got his balls crushed. Yujiro kicks Musashi in the nuts. Look at the pain this man is in. This kick to the balls by Yujiro was apparently the most pain Musashi's ever felt in his life. He said this felt worse than getting shot by an arrow or slashed by a sword. So after Musashi got hit by this, he got up and decided that Yujiro was a worthy opponent to try his secret technique on that nobody's ever seen.
The secret technique.
Musashi gives up his swords and decides to fight barehanded. So he starts swinging on Yujiro with his bare hands and starts cutting him. Apparently, this is supposed to be the final form of his air sword attacks. And now this nigga doesn't even need swords because he is now the sword. So when Musashi ends up going in for another attack, Motobe just comes out of nowhere and eats every single hit that Musashi would have landed on Yujiro. Now, obviously, since Motobe did this ended up pissing Yujiro off because he interrupted. The dude was so mad, he kicked up up Motobei's unconscious body and just straight up bitch slapped him. And it got to the point that Musashi had to stop Yujiro himself because Yujiro was about to kill bro.
Yes, he was. No, just no, just.
Motobei actually took one for the team. Because apparently, if those attacks kept on landing, Yujiro would have died.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, this
Huh?
technique would have actually been.
He actually did? Oh
Not
yeah.
gonna lie, when I first
Wait, no,
heard it,
I
I
don't.
couldn't believe it myself. Because apparently the nigga is stronger with his bare hands than his actual swords. Now, I don't know how the hell that makes any sense, but it's Baki, so I'm not asking questions. I'm just here for the nonsensical chaos. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is quite possibly one of the craziest videos I've ever done. And
Yep.
apparently part 2 is coming out later this year. And I'm hearing people say that he's supposed to be going on a rampage. So let me know if you want to see that. And hell,
Yeah,
I'll
I
give
do.
a roundtable verdict at the end of it. So with that being said, hope y'all enjoy. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And let me let y'all know this right now. The day I'm finishing this up right now, I just saw Mark get literally dug in. So I might give y'all a little mini Invincible video next week. But anyways, I'm out.
Deuces. Wrong thing. I forgot to look at my emails. Hey. All right. Yeah.
They either play nice with the US or involved in the war. Some of them are now actively
let's
pushing
turn
back.
on-
Yes. I could really hear you now sitting up in your seat, Vlad. Firstly, Italy have denied landing rights to US warplanes trying to arrive at one of their bases in Sicily. Spain, they have not only denied US access to their bases, but they're now also prohibiting overflight rights, you know, basically any planes going over their airspace, to any of the aircraft involved in the attacks on Iran. France, they've done something pretty similar to Spain, where they have blocked certain American planes from crossing their airspace, which were carrying military equipment bound for Israel. Now, Israel didn't like this at all, and so in retaliation, they have actually halted all weapon imports from France. Keir Starmer, he actually had an address to the nation today, and he told the public, stating pretty emphatically,
"This is not our war. We will not be drawn into the conflict. That is not in our national interest."
and then he even hinted that there was some pressure from the US to change his mind.
There's been a good deal of pressure on me to change my position in relation to joining the war, and I'm not going to change.
Good on you, buddy. Good on you.
NATO member Australia, their prime minister, also addressed the nation on the same day the UK did, and the same day Donald Trump will, more on that in a second.
Steam.
He told the Australian public,
Australia is not an active participant in this war.
Understandable.
But all Australians
Sky,
are
free
paying
to
higher
play.
prices because of it.
he also went on to explain
Yeah,
what other
local
measures
party.
the Australian government are taking to combat this, such as cutting levies and taxes on their fuel and ensuring that their oil supply remains stable. He also did warn that,
The months ahead may not be easy. I
The
want to be upfront
station.
about that.
and bro, even China
Frag
has now
pump
got
rec
involved in
room.
their first meaningful way, because they are calling for peace, and they even presented a 5-point peace plan to try and end the war. I mean, you know, serious when even the ops are trying to stop the war. Now, the response to all of this,
War
well,
thunder?
Donald Trump has lashed out at US allies, saying you'll have to start learning how to fight for yourselves. The US will not be there anymore to help you, just like you weren't there for us. And what that means, well, he told the Telegraph that he is strongly considering pulling the United States out of NATO after it failed to join the war. And I mean, to give you an idea of what NATO would look like without the US, well, in 2025, the US is estimated to have spent around $980 billion in defense. Just have a guess what the second
Pixel gun,
highest
that's an old one.
spending NATO country was. The UK, 90 billion. Didn't even break 100. In fact, not only did the US spend more than any other NATO country, but they spent more than every NATO country combined. So you take them out of the equation, you're looking at a very different NATO alliance. One that even Trump described as a paper tiger, or was it a paper dragon? And he said that even Putin realizes that NATO is a paper tiger or dragon. Can't remember which one it was. After this, he then scheduled a prime time address to the nation. Let's get to that. But before we do, let me just put it out there. Europe and NATO, they're facing this dilemma where they have two choices. They either play nice with the US or risk losing their support and having to fend for themselves. The question is for you guys, which one do you think is the right decision? Moving on. Okay, now let's talk about Trump's address to the nation, because there was a lot of anticipation that he was going to announce something
hold on.
big. Because all 4 major
hopefully nothing
networks in the US
crashes.
announced ahead of time that they will be interrupting
It's good to
their
try and
usual
see if it
TV
works or not.
schedules to address his address.
If not, I know my limits.
And not only that, but also because it came at a time where 3 major world leaders were all addressing the nation on the same day, April Fool's, the one day of the year where our suspicion is at its peak.
Alright, there you go. Yeah.
Zaddy too! But all of this hype was pretty much because he had all of this hype. Everyone was like, what is he gonna say? Not much. I mean, at least to the point where we knew most of the information. He essentially rehashed what he's been saying for the past few weeks, that, you know, the core strategic objectives of the US Israeli military operation were nearing completion, and that the war would be over in 2 to 3 weeks, which it's hard to take seriously because you know, this war, technically, according to their own estimates at the beginning of this war, it should be over. 4 weeks. We've already passed that deadline. So how much we trust 2 to 3 weeks is just kind of like a... yeah. But also in the address to the nation, he threatened Iran again, saying that the US would bomb them like hell for the remainder of the war, saying...
to hit them extremely hard over the next 2 to 3 weeks. We're going to bring them back to the Stone Ages where they belong.
And he also took the opportunity to
Stone Ages
with the US allies again, because obviously, as we already spoke about, he's not too happy with that. But fortunately, it wasn't up to the point where he would announce that he would leave NATO, like many speculated he could be about to announce. He didn't. In fact, Alex, his speculation of what was going to be in this address, I've just got to show you, actually. I've just got to show you, because I've told you guys that Alex really believes in aliens. He keeps on denying it. Well, let me just bring this to you. I don't trust Alex to incriminate himself by inserting the screenshot. So look at this. Yo, apparently the Trump broadcast will interrupt all broadcast. Look at this emoji. Alien emoji. Can you see that? Alex, the truth will always come out. Anyway, Trump said to allies that they should build up some delayed courage to secure the Strait of Hormuz themselves, because the US don't need it. Trump also hosted a Easter lunch event earlier that day. F***ing what? Holy shit!
It's not even Easter yet. Alexa, when's Easter?
Okay, what is it? Okay, it's just a butterfly.
Oh shit!
No. Mean anything, just so you know. All right. Chill out. But also, because it was Trump, there was a lot of interesting things that happened. He took specific aim at it's very distracting, at Macron.
Macron, whose wife treats him extremely badly.
Uh-oh.
And still recovering from the right to the jaw.
He addressed Erica Kerr, who was in attendance, and said that...
I'm still streaming. It's a little bit laggy though, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I think everything is freezing. Okay.
She should sue Drewski.
I think you should sue him, but, you know, sue their ass off.
And he also said that J.D. Vance is a perfect-looking specimen.
He's lost weight, he got a little thinner, and I'm looking for
That's you, beautiful people.
now I find a perfect looking specimen.
And that wasn't even it, because Trump, I don't even know how he does it. Every single day is packed. He's almost 80 years old. I don't know how he finds this energy, but he also made history by being the first president ever to attend oral arguments. God. It's a vicious one. I don't want to smack it because it's kind of a sweet butterfly, but the first president in history to attend oral arguments at the U.S. Supreme Court. That's what I was trying to say. And this is ever to attend
What does that
oral
say?
arguments.
The simple gust of wind fucking. Let's try Let's, I guess we could try Minecraft again. Home and Home Fest. Not gonna lie, I think I might need that PC. I ended the stream earlier. My bad, my bad. One step at a time. Those fucking up rivals, that's for sure. I was trying to play rivals. Oh. Alright. Now, what I must do is get game capture. I already have game capture. Match title, otherwise fine. Same. Oh God. Hey, Keith. server region. Okay. Not too bad. It's framey. I think it's good. I guess I can go look for my skin. Here's him. Last time, what happened last time? I misplaced my items. And I had diamond. And I died somewhere. Because I died over there or somewhere. Hopefully the enemies are not too laggy, but from the looks of it, I don't think it's too bad. I think after like 12:30 I might close off. Eat some food, take a shower. Take a shower, eat some food. It had to be over here. Can't be anywhere else. It's been so long though. I don't think I put torches around. Oh, wait. I will say the shaders are pretty nice though. Let's see if my stream can handle it. Huh? Fuck out the way, nigga! Oh, bitch! Oh. Okay, now we're in the birch. Last time I did off stream, I did want to make my secret base house thingy. I have torches. I don't. I do have iron. It was off a mountain, that's for sure. Hey buddies. Oh, it's getting dark. That's no good. But I do gotta find this mountain though. Or wherever I found this place. Oh. Somehow, someway, I always find like a lustful cave. I'm surprised I haven't found the any Possibly. Maybe over here? This is a mountain. Don't know necessarily if it's the mountain that I climbed out of. Feels like it though. Had like what, 5 diamonds?
Yeah, and it's either they despawn by now or something better. No, something worse. Oh, hey, Cal. So we're obviously set near. Cave. Oh. Well. Oh, I did find something. Maybe I could find some. Oh, I'm alright. Sound about right. But do I have enough health for all of this? Or material? Cause like my shit finna die. I need like good, buddy. Very dark, very dark. Okay, so I have wood, but I need some more coal. Maybe I can find. What is the limit? What is enough to go to the nether? Some bitch. Fucking your ass will come in. Did you walk all the way here, or did you spawn from over there? I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties. I don't got gravel though.
one there. Oh, even more. How quaint. Let me dig up all this before it gets tiresome. I do have wood. Oh, actually, no, I have coal. What am I doing? I can smell up some iron, actually. Yeah. Some Don't have any sheep though. Nor crafting bench. Oh wait, never mind. I'm chilling. Oh wait, I'm iron. I'm definitely chilling. You know, unless one of those demo things come and get me. Not the smartest. No, not the smartest. Just, oh, if I can get some sort of health back. Son of a bitch. I fucking saw your ass, bitch. And you got, no. Thank you. That's for me. Saw your ass at the corner of my eye. Now I gotta go into this corner to avoid any niggas. Big crafting bench. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties. Come on. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties. Come on. Inspector Gadget. Down. Niggas is gonna be so confused if anyone ever finds this. Sticky. Steamy Tomodachi. 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 I have 5. I'm chilling. I am definitely chilling. I can make a sword and wow. That's all the iron I got. That's all the iron I got. No food either. Oh wow. Gee, oh yeah, my sword was about to croak. I think I'm chilling. This is the life. You know the craziest thing? I can make more arrows. I could literally just make more arrows. Oh. Good entry prints. Oh wait, no. Stop moving. God damn. Later, buddy. Yeah, that they had me at the up and at 'em. Frame's kicking in. Don't think he can handle whatever he can at night. I mean, at day. Also, motherfucker. Apparently, you know, my screen doesn't want to load in. Back. And I got my skin. Cool. I may water kitty. Water. Okay. There's definitely diamond on there. You just gotta, you know, be discreet. Be smart about it. Imagine I just find the other pile of mess. That would be funny. Ish. This is the different path, I presume. I don't. Birch. We're now went too far. We're now in the birch biome. Birch biome is a no-no. We just need to go. Ooh, it's a good one. Bane of Athros. Okay, so it's over there. That's gonna be so random for somebody. Close. I do wonder how many times. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Class action lawsuits. Gotta hate them. Gotta love them. God damn, how the hell do I have such a... I want to ride my bicycle. Oh, I didn't think that one through. Tropical fish. Why do I have a saddle? I don't know. Wait! There you go. Sounds about right. Is that coal? That is coal. They make it so fucking blurry though, that's the thing. It's like so blend in with the... How are you supposed to know? It's like clear signals of what is coal and what isn't. What the fuck? Ugly clay floats compared to sand and... Oh, Jesus. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, baka baka. We're still high up though. Hey, bud. What in the Legend of Zelda? I found so much iron. It's gone up to the point where I don't even have to worry about it too much. But, you know, iron is still iron. We're not low yet, though. We're not low enough. I wonder how hard this is. Maybe it's the seed. Maybe it's the seed. Ah, there it goes. And then you gotta tell me the moon landing was real. Crazy. No way. I found one already? What is my luck? I found a mine shaft? -6? Yeah, we're near diamond. Didn't mean to do all that. Didn't know why I haven't equipped that. You can use this. It's a banger though. Holy shit, when's it out? Fucking witch bitch. Oh, please, 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 please. Ooh, that was risky. She's dumb though. Here's Wait, hold. No. I need that. This. Umpire, I need this. This. Need a name tag though. Maybe I need the detector rails. Probably some of these too. Damn, it's already 12:30. Let's go for now. Let's go for now. I got it to work. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Yeah. Yo, wait. Don't know if rivals would work, but I gotta figure that one out. Oh, more? More. I hear a herd. Hey, little buddy. Didn't know do that. Oh, two. Mouse carpet. Where the fuck you come from? I'm baffled that that nigga didn't catch me. I think I would have been dead. Maybe. It's morning. Have I been here before? Yeah, I have. I didn't know there's more in the Minecraft. May I find diamond? I don't know. Use iron. I'm at -3. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? Or a viewer. Who would have guessed a Mario stream turned into a Minecraft stream? Actually, no, I have work in the morning. 12:45. 12:45. Eat food. Go to bed. I work at 9. I hate this green shit. It makes it confusing for like the other moss and whatever. One is near. Efficiency. I think it's Shift Alt. Shift Alt. Damn, I kind of forgot. Oh, that's right. I'll look it up whatever. Oof. Immaculate. Those are melon seeds. Coal, cob deslate, need the wood. I don't need gravel. Don't need the saddle either. I don't think I'm getting a horse anytime soon. I can always kill a... Alright, we're good. Is it cute? Yeah, I know it was cute. Right, I think... No diamonds, though. That's the odd thing about it. Oh, people gonna know I'm here. Since the kind of trying to find the correct path. It's not the easiest thing, you know. On this crescent Minecraft server. No, this is the wraparound, not the... Oh, God. It's so far, man. That's the annoying thing about it. I didn't even mean to move forward. It just happened. Oh, my fucking gosh. Oh, Jesus. That is the worst feeling ever. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh. I just wanna go to bed. It's that bad. I don't wanna go to bed. Oh my goodness, that fucking sucked. You can see the fucking eyes of despair that I had in my fucking face, man. That remind me, keep on going. Shit, alright, say less. I just saw a baby tortoise and I'm chilling. Yo, that was adorable. Yo, I was so cute. Baby tortoise. Baby tortoise. The tortoise, the tortoise. The tortoise. You understand the tortoise? The tortoise, oh shit. Drowning. 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 And I just got my shit back. Let it known that I fucking croaked somewhere. Now it's gonna be fucking night or whatever. I'm gonna get fucking sniped at by another thing or whatever. At least I didn't get no diamonds, so I'm not too upset. That was a lot of iron though, so I'm a little bit ticked. And I found it. Cool. I didn't mean to go up. That's not what it means. Such hopeful music in Minecraft. Knowing you just accidentally seppuku or some shit. You gotta go all the way back. Oh, you son of a laggy bitch. The journey is what takes it, not breaks it. You might have some setbacks, but you know, once you get there, you know you got there. Ah, my knees. Hey, creeper. Oh, man. It's good, bud. You gonna jump? You gonna jump, pussy? No, you're not, pussy. Oh, hey, fuck. I thought I put torches up. What the fuck? Oh, there's water. Yeah, my shit dropped there. Or right here, even. Oh. Oh god. I do need to go to sleep though. But I need to get my items first. Get my bearings and everything. It's holy fuck! Don't know if this is morning or just night. Get back up, get back up! Dive back in. Aquaman. I used to gotta stream it. That's good. That's like Baby Tortoise. Whatever the fuck that thing is. Okay. The best addition to Minecraft, in my opinion. I don't know why it took me so long to just think Minecraft. Also, low-key think the other diamond stuff is like a lost cause. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I just gotta drop down there and I don't have any coal on me. Let's avoid that, zombie. I want peace, not problem. Yeah, this time nobody won't. Just me into. You want my heart, but you got nothing. Hey, I got something. Hey, hold up. Hey, we a function. No assumption. Oh, that's nice something. That's a nice something. Yeah. Oh, fuck is over there. Gotta put more indicators. Where the fuck everything is. Because I luckily have sleep. I'm so nervous. Oh. So glowy and beautiful though. Fuckers. Put up this in and light this shit up real quick, real fast, real fucking fast. Don't care if I die. I'm gonna light up this bitch, I'm good. Got some diamonds, that's cool too. It's a good place, good place. Water trap, I think. Almost died by slime. I almost died by fucking slime. God. Fuck my life. I had one health away, man. Is there any items in the other chest? Die. man. Honestly, I think the other one travels to this one too. But fucking no, I don't work it all. Oh, I do. And that's iron. Oh, I need stick. Where's my sticks? Where's my stick? Where's my stick? There you go. Alright, time to blazing. Last stretch. Don't go insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Pickaxe. I don't know if I should just like shovel. Is it getting dark again? Okay, alright. Losing material, but you know. Cack-a-doodle-doo. Everything exploded, but I think with the torches it despawns so I can get the diamonds. I can get iron anytime. I just need the diamonds. That's all I need. That's all I want. It's been a hard struggle. I didn't even eat yet. Had to boil up some rice. Man. Fourth death this stream. Playing the fourth, sorry, like the sixth. I'm putting up invincible numbers. Come on, man. Come on, give me mercy. Give me death. Give me mercy. Not death, but yeah, give me mercy. Not death. I had enough death in this fucking game. Not intentional either. That's what makes me so upset. That's why I'm losing my mind. I'm talking to myself. When a person does this, a schizophrenic person that's with it. Yeah, I'm good. I hit somewhere and then lost my pickaxe. Enderman? Enderman, my bad. Move upward. And then get my bearings, because no, I'm gonna drop down. That's not everything, but it's a piece. Hit something though. Just to get my bearings again. always get more iron. Not a matter of much. Still get a lot. I can actually make a... Yeah, the least worry is the iron that I'm getting. Okay. The good thing is I can always make a chest too. So I'm not too gnarled out to worry about. But we are getting too close to above deep sleep. See? Not to worry with the iron. Or the coal. Well, maybe the coal. Or even the pickaxe. What? Ooh, don't destroy that. which they could probably make. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'll leave you there. Let's not get lost. Okay, this is familiar. Very familiar. Kind of think got my bearings. Not reach back, but I do want to. Wait, no. All the way over there, so then that means we go here and then trace back. Oh, okay. New place. What's up, buddy? Holy. Alright. Awesome diamond over there though, that's good. New area though. It's a big mine shaft. It's morning again. They run or something. Heavy dark. Okay, I think we're good. I think I've covered everything. The only thing I'm looking for is not the way to go. It's usually like one minecart before I find it. Holy gasket pasta. But I think I might as well just say fuck it. Be about my day. But this is a beautiful see where they have a mine shaft, lushful. I think I went down. Are there more? Ugh. you know, I think, Alright, so there's one right here, which is the, yeah, that's not new. Seeds before doing anything. Kind of. Here, I think. Cool. Bet. Alright, we're back. Everything's so bright, so it's kind of hard to see. But let's get that diamond and get it out over here. There we go. Three diamonds, okay, bet. Alright. I ain't new to this diamond shit, you feel me? I just be living it, you feel me? Yeah, sure. Now, where's that other diamond I saw? There we go. Cheerio, governor. Okay, cool. That's... Alright, I think that's enough exploring for today. Got work in the morning. Hey, bud. Follow me. Come on. Let's have a talk. Come on. Come on. schematic. And that's your gun, nigga. The fuck? And I got my 5. Wait! I got... Oh no. I don't even think I have any. I do have coal. Little bitch ass spider like you. Oh, did you just stop? I was a little bit scared for a second. I thought, I think that's good. Alright, one last skeleton kill and we get out of here. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's eat. Damn, relax. Waiting for what? Oh, yeah, let me get the fuck out of here. I saw them niggas like, oh, hey, you in the wrong house, nigga. Fuck yeah, I am. You don't have to tell me twice. Sayonara, bitch. Oh, no. Thank you. I'm gonna leave the light despawn. I'll spin back whenever I feel like. Fuck, you think I'm pussy? Yes. But that is beautiful, though. I do want to go over there. There's probably more, Is it my luck that I always find a lush cave? Nah, it's not random. Lucky random, though. I would give it that. An ode to the adventure, and what seeks to be what I call for. Memes. Memes. Beautiful memes. Not gonna lie, glass bowl. While I was cleaning it, I accidentally dropped it. Fucking shrapnel all over my fucking hands. I can literally make a full suit of armor. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I can, definitely. Yeah. I don't think I can leave yet. Look at yourself. Breathe. In. Out. Everything's gonna be okay. Excuse me. You just gotta go with the flow. There But I do have to figure out. Looks like I have panties on. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. So fucking dark out. Did it just get dark though? It just got dark. Fuck. Okay. I think. Nah, I can't risk it. Actually, no, I can. Actually. Wait, no, I can't. That means I have to wait until morning, I guess. And, fuck, it's raining. Alright. That is crazy. Oh, well, successful Minecraft. I thought it was laggy just because it was laggy. Yeah, it's weird. Load the resources, let it allow to load. Well, that was a Mario mod and Minecraft, but they got ended off with a meme. Can't end it off without a meme. Yeesh. Is it loading? Still loading resources? I literally exited. Cool. Alright. Alright, okay, that's all she wrote. Time to look at some memes though. Streaking. Why is the first video I see is this video is slightly racist? You know, one dude kind of looks like Gideon. Hey, look at that. Points, cool. Thank you. Whatever. I look like, I guess I would look at the new comp. Or whatever. Make a video out of it one day. One. There you go. Memes! Sussy Siren? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Sounds about right. Never buy a keyboard from Temu again. Dude, but it's Charmander can't say that. What do you mean? What?
Yeah, we love the gays. I mean, I am LGBT. I am bisexual. I am the B.
Ting. Shout out to the LGBTQ PS5 HDMI, bro. Big man ting. Love it.
Big man ting, you know? LGBTQ PS5 Xbox Steam, you know? I thought it was Oh, that's don't mind if I do, add drone. No, I didn't. Damn. YouTube Shorts is that way. Am I right? I need a listener boyfriend. I need a yapper girl, no move bait. I need air. I have asthma.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Thank you guys.
It's actually foul. They didn't deserve that.
How cool were they? I don't deserve it, man.
Why so serious?
Because I hate fucking dreadhead afro.
What? Damn. I haven't had a Whopper in a minute though. Oh, it's a face filter.
Obito?
Is that you? Obito? Lovely weather we're having outside today. Yeah, quite pleasant.
Almost the end of the year. We want to see how you edge. Show us your most memorable edges.
My shake? My shake?
I didn't get a shake, sorry.
Shake your booty?
Yeah. Let's come on. Yeah, get that motherfucker away from me. What's up? Hmm.
500 cigarettes.
What if instead of Winnie the Pooh, his name was Winnie the Jew? And instead of going on adventures, he bombed kids in Gaza. And instead of chilling and eating honey, he thought of sly ways to steal your money.
That was a rhyme right there, but unfortunately that's
Steve, do you
very
remember when you were on Epstein Island and you were
an evil. Kobe?
Who is that nigga, bro? That's
This nigga right there.
Not Kobe, that's...
And the murals they're up. Oh, the 2DS, new 2DS.
There's no boy's name that starts with an A, but also ends with an A. Prove me wrong. There's no boy's name that...
Era?
It's like to live with a hole in my hand.
Gaster?
Hello everyone, my name is Gabriel and I was born with a congenital condition in my hand.
Don't lie, you def tried it. Ah, you nasty freak. God damn, imagine getting hit with an actual bull.
Hey, get up, you faker. It's just a spitball.
Spitball? What the fuck?
Fergus, mi pequeñín, mi Felicia, tesoro. Me parece que esto es tuyo.
Papi, gracias.
It asses. Wait. Is that it? Albert and Einstein. Dinners you actually make.
So God's black.
God is absolutely black. It's in the Bible. Is it a problem, God being black?
It's not a problem, it's just not what's true.
Why can't God be black?
Why would God, the almighty creator, have a skin color?
So God creates skin color, but he don't have one.
Yeah, God created the trees too. He's not a tree. That's a stupid argument.
This is one stream changed the whole... Basically. Forgot a rat in dream.
We used to go to the same elementary school. I don't know if you remember me. My name is Caleb Jose. I remember when we used to play poke the boner and we used to each other off. No! Looking man, I
Dog,
love
what?
this.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, what? I thought Kong was gonna be super sparing. Oh.
this fucking
Nope.
mask on. Cause I ain't worried about saving face. Fuck my face. That sounded wrong. Pause.
Pause. You fuck my face.
Finally got a headline.
That was kind of. Oh, what the fuck? Why is control there? God.
Pause.
TMZ got a headline.
But they finally got a headline.
There you go.
Montez Ford's on the scene. Montez Ford's on the scene. Montez Ford's on the scene. Montez Ford's on the scene.
Definitely 4. Oh,
You want to
maybe
get a
5.
book published, don't you?
Well, yes.
Well, if you want to be in black and white, black and white's got to be
Be
in
you.
I'm sold. I want to invest.
Whoever wrote this script is a genius.
Now, how would I get in touch with you guys?
You go straight to Niggerdale.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
.com? It's our website. Niggerdale.com.
I'm positive I'm not hearing that right.
It's their names. Nick, Kurt, Dale. Niggerdale.
Y'all gotta change that name.
I'm out.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I'm out.
I appreciate it.
And I'm out.
I appreciate it.
I'll make you an offer. I'll give you the $300,000.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
That's my deal.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
don't have to take it, Kobe.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate
That's
it.
15.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Make a decision.
I understand.
That's my deal.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Kobe.
Kitty.
You because you're a young man, especially a young white male man. Don't ever let anyone talk down to you. We need strong men out there.
We have to protect all men in America, especially
This is
all
crazy.
white men in America.
And Jog dropped this into this. all
Those
this.
are the boys that we care about in this country. America is built on their backs because they are the ones who mattered most.
77 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion
Swear to God, if
777
it's just the N-word and
quintillion
then the word Jew is...
777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777
Really? Little baby. Oh, big baby. Still a little baby. People are fooled. But who's the fool? Well, guess that's all for today, folks. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, and comment if you want to react to. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow us up and hit those itty bitties down below. That's all for today, folks. I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you guys. I don't know, maybe next time. Stream wise, I don't know. Video wise, I got a video somewhere. Peace.